I guess we just began the game, it would seem. Oh, I have to load it? Ah. Yes. Although then I have to walk all the way back up, right? Can I even do that? I could maybe load an earlier file. We'll walk, I suppose. Because maybe having completed more stuff matters for some reason. Actually, go ahead and stop me right now if I don't have to walk back up. But I assume I do have to walk back up. So I'm going to do so. Did, like, the volume settings change, or...? So its ambience is, like, super loud right now. It's not toned down, so I guess they did. Alright. There we go. There we go. Ambient with the hot and sage advice here. Let's see. Sorry, we're over here. Assuming, yeah, this was just the way actually back up. Were we over here? Come on, just jump down, it'll be faster. It really seems like there should be an environmental puzzle that you can get specifically from looking out this little opening, but maybe not. Or maybe I'm blind. Or maybe it's just well hidden. Those are all possibilities. Bigger numbers are better than smaller numbers. I don't know that I would agree with that as a general sentiment. I don't think I would, in fact. Smaller numbers are a lot more versatile. Oh, you said, right, greater, that's true. You did just use a greater than sign, and I just assumed it to be better. And that's not, it's not what you said. It's fair. Well, the main place that was, suspicious that, haven't really been able to... wasn't rather, not that I tried for too long, but wasn't able to find anything there. That'll be the place we go first. Well, assuming I can actually get there reasonably. I'll be over here. See, since I'm already over here, I guess I might as well poke over here for a sec. And this is still so clearly a thing. I never found the angle for this, though. I don't remember if there are any openings left unexplored down here or anything. Hey there, Hansa! So I think we did all the, at least, clear stuff here. Oh, we'd have to rotate that over there. Never mind, I'm not waiting for it to rotate. Too slow. This one didn't have another door, so it was only the other one that had the other door, I think. Hey there, gamer! The challenge is a special, at least somewhat hidden or somewhat secretive extra area in this game that exists and I've been told should be done. That's pretty much what I got on it. That's pretty much what I know. For some reason I thought one of these had like another door in the back. Hey there, Onibucho! That's... ah, blessed. Alright, well, we probably need to do this one. Alright, is there any stupid, environmental ones we can get in the meantime while we're waiting for the slow thing anyway? Maybe this one. That one's looking pretty blocked. Down. Alright. Puzzle in the bank. It's 434 plus 69. Alright. This approximately goes where we're wanting to going. Wanting to going. That's right. Greetings, Seven Spirits. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Pi. Perhaps unsurprisingly, but, yeah. This stupid area's blocked up. Just gotta, you know, check in with our friends again. Maybe it was... oh? I just got to plus 69 right now, Arboritic, so no, there never was that time, I'm afraid. Now this, yeah, this goes back up here. Where was the, So, I was just gonna go there and be like, well, this is the place I wanted to go look. But, I guess I might as well just talk about it since I'm having trouble finding my way back there now. There's an underground cave section thing that's had like a door that was, you know, openable from the other side, assumedly. Also, what? I don't think we were even here before. So, hi. I basically found a different area that's approximately what I'm talking about. Good. See, I see your semicircle shape up there. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been to this locked door that is, you know, openable from the other side. And, you know, looks like there's a cave inside. So this is at least the third of these that we currently know of. One of them is deep underneath the pyramid, one of them's right here, the other is, you know, approximately right here, because it was, like, right in the same area, but it was very different than this. Yeah, like, this little path here, I don't think I ever... Yeah, the other path is, like, right down here. It's right down here, I'm remembering now. It wasn't next to the river directly. It's right down there. Is there anything else on this path? Yeah, just that's a perfectly missable path. Unless you're like going from this side, which we were, which kind of directs you right to it there. Fancy that. Fancy that. Okay. So yeah, likewise, this is a pretty missable path. Over here, and then right here. Yeah, this is the place that's super suspicious, right? Not only does this have the door, but you can see like this whole like platform and stuff underneath, and it's all lit up and stuff. So we got those two suspicious doors. We've got the one underneath the pyramid. So like the loose assumption would be that wherever we're trying to go, it's gonna have multiple exits back out. And some or all of these go to that same place. But it's a circle at that point, right? Not that I could drag it anywhere, but you know, still. Circle. Me. We still never listened to the recording in that boat over there, but I don't think I actually care enough to do so. So, we won't. Man, I never unlocked the ability to kick indoors. Yeah, sure. Like, as I said, your guys' judgment. If it's dumb to find, just go ahead and say what you want to. If you want to have fun with it, you can give smaller hints. I will trust the judgment of the Spoils channel on Discord. How about that? Still gotta be something with you two. It is at the top of the mountain. Okay. That is approximately the last place I would look. So... I think the only places I would look after that are just places I forgot to look. I knew this was gonna be the wrong way. Every time I take this side, this path instead. I mean, I would be skipping most of them still. The one on the bridge I mostly just did because we had to wait, but... So we've already gotten probably all the environmental puzzles with these things, I think. Or at least acknowledged they existed. Like, yeah, that one was already lit up still. Yeah. You just need to stare into her evil eyes. Can you see the sun from here? Not very well. So we're either looking for some sort of puzzle to activate or some alternate path that, you know, is just hidden because you don't walk that way. Backpacker. Let's see. Doesn't... I think we've circled the whole thing, right? Yeah, okay, so that circles the whole thing. Hey there, Zinnik. Going. Even when I know almost exactly where it is, I still haven't found it, so, no, we have not even started the challenge yet. We just started. Oh, did this... I don't actually remember if that was activated before or not. If that was required to open the stairs up or... Because it didn't seem to do anything just now. I just straight up don't remember. Yeah, I mean that stays lit up and it didn't make any sound, so I think I already had done that. Hot and cold with a stream delay seems a little awful. Life like a flower is not particularly unique, so I'm like, it's a flower, no, who cares, really? I mean, even better that it's a variable delay. Oh, I mean, delay's pretty low these days. Like, average delay is only gonna be like 8 seconds. Probably slightly more because I don't have the one thing enabled, so it's probably like 9 or 10 seconds. But it's a fairly low delay. Go back and look at the rock. Is that what I need to do? Just look at the rock somewhere? Probably. probably just look at some more rocks. Look at some more chisels. Stare lasers in the face. Because lasers are known for having faces. Is it like a puzzle on top of his pulpit that's invisible or something? I don't think so. And we can do this again. Whee! Oh, I didn't even did it. There we go. Well, we'll very briefly hop down here, and then we won't find anything because, you know, this is no longer on top of the mountain, really. At least once we get terribly far inside. I almost want to try hot cold. Oh wait, hold on. There's a wire here. There is a wire here. Stairs get too low, we can't walk back there. I mean, I don't actually understand your questions, you know. There's a special area of the game that is accessed through somewhere in this vicinity, and we're trying to find said area if possible. Well, obviously it's possible, and someone could just tell me, but we'll wait just a little bit longer on that. We'll stumble around foolishly for another couple moments anyway. And no, I don't really like the idea of being this far down. This seems wrong. Not seeing any other dangling wire or anything like that, are we? No, I don't think so. I'm going back up. So, I mean, there's a wire. It's the other half of, yeah, so the other half of this wire is still unlit, too. So can we get an angle where we can see the top of this box and it's got another trigger on it, maybe? Because that's where that wire that, and it looks like the same, like, coloration of wire. Is there any way I can, like, go a different direction with this or anything? Okay. Can't, like, run it down onto the wire down there. It's not, I've tried to get height here before and wasn't really able to get it when we were looking at the main puzzle here. Oh, I'm definitely not finishing or trying to get all the environmental stuff, Xenic. Like, I even have notes for, like, 15 plus environmentals that we know the existence of and haven't taken the time to actually get yet. basically is just pointing to the other side of that box there. I suppose this is the closest. Should have looked up here sooner, but there's even a bunch of little symbols in the box. I mean, this certainly feels good, considering that's, you know, an unlit wire that's in the area we're looking for. It goes down underneath here to the middle of a wall that makes it look all suspicious and stuff. Yeah, I successfully found the top of the box by getting closer. Didn't do a lot for me. Because Hannibal Lecter is still strangling this guy, and there doesn't, I'm not seeing no way to activate the actual, line here, but, you know, we managed to at least do kind of what we were trying to do. Let me look underneath the box. There we are. I said there we are, that this is supposed to be open. I already said there we are. I already said there we are. It must have opened something up top even though it lights up down here? Or maybe further down. I don't know. I heard there were motions, there were sounds up here. I didn't see anything activate. I guess I'll look lower? There is something lit up all the way down there, so... And it keeps going. Hey there, Argblood. And going. And the default assumption, of course, is that it, you know, is basically at the bottom. Let's see. It's still going down below here. We did that Dorito, right? Yeah, we totally did. Yeah. Like that Dorito all completed and stuff. Yeah, alright. We did get all of these, right? Well, all the obvious. Yeah, that one's already good. It's a live wire. Jump into the water. Doritos. Alright. I kept wondering, like, eventually there's gonna be, like, actual Dorito puzzles, right? No. Oh. Well, okay then. This is a lot like the mysterious door, except it's obviously not the same one. Alright, so I have to do this. That has to be part of the puzzle. If I'm doing that, then we have to just exit there, I think. So if that has to be a thing, we have to go from here, which means we have to go down here. So we have just a little leeway at the beginning of the puzzle. That's not good enough. Hey, hyphenated. Hey, look, it's a vast underground cavern with water. It's almost like we've seen this through. Is that it looks up like it might be up there, but or up there is even perhaps more promising. No, I'm not gonna try to do it from here if I don't have to. There appears to be stairs up there. We are fine. That's just walls of, let's see, this is, Tetris, a little Nega Tetris. Yeah, just a bunch of old Tetris. Let's, whoa! That's colorful. Pillar plus Tetris. Pillar plus Tetris plus gerrymandering. Lots of lumber. This place is pretty big. Full pillar plus Dorito. Oh, geez, full pillar Dorito. That's potentially a little rough. This is a lot like Slitherlink, I think. Or is it? It's exactly Slitherlink. Yeah, right. I think that's just exactly Slitherlink. Got this guy here. From some angle. Should go look at the colorful ones. But we're going the opposite way instead. Because I just want to look around. See what's out there. Okay, we got some dots. Well, I mean, this is just a reminder of how to dots, or is there something else going on here? Alright, reminder of how to dots. And then it, you know, gets harder from there and stuff. Oh, is this just an elevator? Well, no, this has got like 5 panels. It's just an elevator. Yeah, this has multiple panels too. Because I'm like... there doesn't appear to be more information here. Is it more, Is this invisible dots? Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to see this dot? I see it while drawing a line over it. This is gonna undo the previous one. No, it doesn't. It doesn't undo the previous one. It's just... Well, see, now I'm seeing dots because of the traditional optical illusion. If you stare at the crosses, you'll see dots in the other spots. I'm assuming it's not just pure trial and error, but... Well, I mean, it's just dots memory. I guess it's not exactly trial and error, but... Alright, so now we try to guess. Dang. Now, guessing is bad because then you get less information. I mean... I want... Alright, we can do that a few more times. Okay, there's nothing in the top left. So it's just like memory dots. Or we could take a screenshot if we wanted to. Although, I mean, they're not like going out of their way to make it awful. For most of it, anyway. So it's them. Top, middle. Wait, no, that would still work. I was thinking those other ones were one off from that. Oh, okay. Memory dots it is, I guess. Hey, Gemini. Memory mirror dots, even. That's gonna miss, yeah, something on the outside there. It was like half guesswork at that point. I'm actually pretty surprised I got there. Oh, when we go over here to begin with, we've already blocked everything off, right? Boom! Just got it first try. Suck on that. Fine, we'll complete this one again. Alright. Invisible dots. Well, this is kind of a dead-endish area, so maybe we do want to go ahead and finish this up here. Alright, so regular, actual dots. Why you gotta be rude like that? This means I go up here instead, though. Okay. Get plenty of time all the way. The way you say that's like, oh, it's gonna run at like times. Well, I mean, I guess my time is not unlimited, I suppose. But that's, I guess, due to factors outside of the game, really. But it's easier to make sure I don't, like, miss stuff if I already complete it all when I do an offshoot like that, I think. That is a dead-end area and such. So this is back to Wood Town, yeah, and Pillar Town. So I want to look at Rainbow Town real quick. It's intimidating, but oh good god. Yeah, that would be the thing, I suppose. Do we get any feedback? We do not get feedback, of course not. Like, that's doable, but just seems really tedious to me. Hey there, Thor. Oh yeah, Thor. Nice. Well, that looks at least reasonably photoshoppy. There's just this one single chunk out of the middle too, just to be nice and suspicious, right? So these guys are impossible without, you know, connecting them to something. This can rotate in any direction. So this one would be like, yeah, this one would be very easy if this chunk was not there. We would just make a little T block like that. And have this one here fill in the dot here. Can we kind of do that anyway? No, because every version of it involves going through here. Alright, not too surprising, I suppose. But I think we still need to fill those three. And then this either has to fill this or this fills this. And we need something else over on this side as well. And we need to actually reach all the way over here and here at the same time somehow. So if we have that guy... be like that. How do you reach both of these, man? That is a stretch. Funny though. One moment. That square was awful. I needed a better square. That square's pretty bad too, but... That's to fill at the end there somewhere. This is close but doesn't quite work, or does it work? No, because we're still going across that one spot. Right. I was like, there's some reason this doesn't work, right? Totally is. Also, no, it doesn't work for multiple reasons. Yeah. Multiple reasons. Well, Gemini, the goal is to draw a line from the circle to the end here, and have the game not complain at you when you do so. So, you know, easy peasy, right? But yeah, this is a Tetris class puzzle, of which there are many varieties and many levels of Tetris. This is like a level 3.5 Tetris puzzle, I think. Hey, Platzmagel. So, to satisfy this puzzle, each of these little Tetris symbols here needs to be surrounded in that shape. You can do this by itself or by combining with other Tetris symbols. And since they're tilted, they can be rotated. So... Okay, this is not actually promising. I don't. Well, no, maybe. Hold on. No, this is. I'm gonna go back. It is promising. Doesn't mean it's good, but it is promising. So stick that there. That there. Yeah, that'll work, right? Maybe. So go here. No, we can't actually draw that line. No. Consart it. Can I just flip these? No, because then we go across this gap. No. So even if you connect things together, you still need to be able to draw lines. See if we flip them. Although if we flip them, then we have a little leeway with this. That has to go a little differently now. But it's still not a... Well, we're still... No, this is just a catastrophe. That is just hot garbage. Yeah, no, I did have that wrong. I almost flipped that vertically, and it'd be like, oh, this will work perfectly. Oh, but no, that's the wrong L shape. See, if we had it the other way, that would work, I think. No, we'd still have the undrawable problem. We need to not have a gap here, but how can we afford the time to prevent that gap while also putting something here and covering all 4 of these squares? Yeah, but alright, so technically we don't need to cover this top left square because we could do that one by itself pretty easily. It seems unlikely that that would be the answer, but you may, Hansa. Not yet, Zapper. Eventually we may try drawing a shape that's possible instead of impossible, but, I mean, what can I say? The night's still young. Who knows? Who knows where things will go? How terrible is ideas along these lines? So if I flip the other one, then it's going through this again. As promised on the link there, then. Got too many holes to fill in that case. So we need to fill this hole and a hole with this guy. I don't think we can do both, especially because we'd have to fill this and fill this hole and fill this hole, and I don't think we can do all 3 of those things. So that should probably mean this piece can't be here. There's Zayler. Greetings, Wraiths. You are witnessing crudely drawn squares in an attempt to solve a fairly advanced Tetris puzzle in The Witness. That's right, Zapper. All puzzles can be improved in this fashion. And any way I want to put these, it's not good. It's all bad. Always bad, now and forever. Oh yeah, that's just the garbage list of garbage. Hey there, Illusion Gamer. It took me so long to properly understand Tetris Sailor. So long. Like, I understood it so piecemeal. Which I think is at least somewhat intended with Tetris compared to other mechanics. But it was very much like, okay, this is the very core tenet of Tetris. Alright, we got that. How do I... Nope, I still need to learn something more before solving any of these puzzles I've seen anywhere. Oh, hey, we found the Tetris tutorial area. Okay, cool. Now we know the second level of Tetris. That is kind of helpful, but I'm not sure how much that helps me on most of these puzzles. And then we accidentally ignored the rest of the Tetris tutorial area. And, like, gruelingly figured out level 3 and then 3.5 Tetris. And I don't like these pieces. Just keep, like, arbitrarily rotating until we find something that starts to look a little spicy, maybe? I mean, even this stupid L piece is always in the wrong direction. We want that the other way all the time, but alright, let's like, putting the L piece up here seems great, so maybe that's a thing. It seems great except for the fact that these other pieces are stupid. But this actually looks pretty promising. Like, is this viable? Oh, wrong one. That should be doable. Yeah, that should be a solution. Hey, Jim. Oh man, Terror Instinct. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate, I think, our running for Tetris 3.5. Terror Instinct. I think we gotta go with that one. Alright, so L and 2 and a dip. Huzzah. Good God. I don't know if I want to do this. Not really, to be honest. Not really. That one does not look like a lot of fun to me. So let's look at pillars. Let's look at pillars. I mean, it was still kind of loud, Tricky, but yeah, the volume's turned down a fair bit at present. Oh god, we got forced perspective gerrymandering again. It's my favorite. I don't have the angle to make that work. This'll work, though, for what I'm doing there, right? We got one non-rotatable Tetris there, so it can shift up or down slightly, but that's it. There's nothing behind that pillar, okay. I'm just gonna run with this, see if this works. I mean, actually, yeah, like, why not? There's a lot of variation available on that one, actually. But it's a little curious that they're making crazy sounds and there's multiple exits to each of these, and they were easy. So we might not be done with these. But I currently, nothing I've seen is like moved, or otherwise I've not seen an indication of more. But I assume those are, I mean, like, obviously this one is solvable at all exits, for example. Like they are making a kind of loud noise, and yeah, like it, suspicious. Definitely suspicious. Hey, Freya! Oh yeah, Leia. Freya, rather. It's on Lancer, like, Leia. Always weird when my brain, like, you know, I'm like reading a word and I like say part of that instead of what I'm trying to say. We got so this is actually easy, right? Oh, except that. Oh, no, because that first one means you can't do it. Can't do what I wanted to do. So do. I guess we actually, yeah, just have to do this sort of thing instead, right? Not quite. Oh man, is it because of the setup, is this actually not easy? I'm guessing it's easy and I'm just trying to overcomplicate it, and it probably won't work to overcomplicate it. I mean, I guess we're still trying this for some reason. Oh, we can't go up anywhere here. Yeah, we actually, we can't go along the bottom of this. That is inappropriate. So with that, that means we can't do what we were looking to do, can we? Well, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, no. Not right now, anyway. Hey, Ukazi. I don't think the Rainbow Puzzle is cool. Rainbow Puzzle looks awful. Like in a specifically not very fun way. not just like run of the mill awful, you know. Yeah, I think trying to go into magical silly land like this is not particularly tenable. Greetings, Crystallized Rose. Oh, if we do that, then we're never... Okay, we can do this, then, if we wanted to. Do that. You know, I mean, we're already looking at this, and this has a problem somewhere, doesn't it? Wait, is this just fine? This is what I wanted to do from the beginning. And this is why I thought it was easy, because I thought you could just do this. And you totally can just do this. I just did it wrong the first time I tried to. Alright, well, jolly good. I don't actually have to go over 2, do I? I can just go 1 and be like, whee! And that one's already covered. Not certain that's correct, but okay, it is. Very good. Something happened. I don't know if that opened this up or I don't think this was open before, but maybe. Starburst Tetris. Okay. It's like, whoa, hold on. That's not gonna quite cut it, is it? Whoa, Nilly. Curse you for looking easy. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm like a big fan of rainbows. I don't hate rainbows. Rainbows are fine. I think that's about how I would ultimately class rainbows. Oh man. So either 1 or 3 of these pieces separate, huh? Starburst getting tricky on me. You could, I guess, try again with what I was just looking at from the other angle. Or is this the same angle? I don't even remember now. No, this looks... No, it doesn't. This doesn't look at all. Eh. There's a lot of pillars. Got a spout dumping oil onto the ground. Definitely oil. It had a certain viscosity. There's another locked door from the other side. What is this? Oh, this is maybe the end of the area, huh? Certainly is, it's all fancified. And there's a door with a box. So... And, you know, oil poured out of fountains. Oh, no. I don't quite know what's happening here at all, but it's intimidating. I'll tell you that much. There's like puzzle panels everywhere, too. Good God. Is the puzzle here just figuring out where all the puzzles are to solve them? And finding the first one so you can start? It might actually be, sort of. We're going over here. We're just gonna be walking over here. Nice, Crazy. And greetings. This music feels appropriately regal for the area we were just in. But we're not there anymore, so the music was late. Hey look, another puzzle. Safety violation indeed. That's not a circle. Yeah, this is our stream playlist, Zenith. There you go, L-Stick. It's a bat hanging from the ceiling, providing light. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Lots and lots of oh my. Before I activate that line, I should probably mute the music, I guess, considering it's a phonograph with speakers attached. Let's wander up here. Here's gonna be one of our entrance doors, maybe? Oh, right, that's 3 on that one. There we go. Hey, ultra suspicious leaves, how's it going? How's it hanging? The most suspicious of all leaves, pretty much. My word. Just open this door and there's just lines. High contrast lines staring you in the face. We even got a thermometer here. And I mean, there's a half circle. I don't know where the rest of the circle is. Gotta look at it from above or below. Man, look at this circle. This is just a massive circle above us. This is, wait, this is familiar, right? This is the viewing area, right? Yeah. Is indeed. Is indeed. It's like, when I saw that, I'm like, haven't I seen that before? Also, wait, are both of those doors open? Okay, only one of these doors is open. I was gonna say, I remember we, like, left behind one of those doors. that was intentional, Jim. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going up real quick. Probably real quick, maybe not. Depends on what's up here, I suppose. Let's go look at the photograph stuff. That's a lot of Doritos, man. Oh, geez, there's a lot of start spots. Alright, well, if we start somewhere else, is this bottom left corner ruined? Like, so we'd have to do something... Yeah, there's no way. So we have to start bottom left. Okay. Good talk. Still have 3 exit possibilities. Apparently I'm just looping around. No, not quite. It's almost good. Is that it? 2 2 2 3 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 2 2 2. All right. I didn't want to figure out where I screwed up. So this is the village. Yeah. Right, yeah, that door. Yep. That makes sense. My juggling balls! Had to visit a friend the juggler real quick, and then I think we can go back. Yeah, go back in. Down we go. So it certainly seems like my assumption that we'd find one entrance and have a pile of exits is correct. Not that it was, you know, terribly hard thing to assume, but yeah, okay, I remember this catwalk. So all those catwalks we've seen are traversable, it would seem. It's just like a treasure piece or something? This is the pyramid door? Hey, ferret! Yeah. Yep. open up all sorts of shortcuts we'll never use for any reason. Box is too suspicious. I refuse to open it. Yeah, I think we were on this side too, right? Don't remember this one as distinctly, but... Ah, yeah, okay. Alright. What's in the box? Yeah, it's a treasure. Wait, it's not a... It's a... What? Here's crazy. That's Can I just do this? No. Alright, well, I'm not sure where that one would be. It's I mean, it is a treasure piece, it's just not, I was like, okay, I guess this is the 6th treasure piece, the other 5 are in the world, and we missed one somewhere. Okay, that makes perfect sense. But that is not a, hexagon there. That is not a, hexagon there. Well, let's save a screenshot of it. Anyway. At about the worst angle possible. Nice, nice. Okay. Music is not quite intense enough for that, Elsnick. Whatever. Access it from the bottom, probably. I don't... We might have even already done that, environmental one. I don't remember. Oh, there's also puzzles up here. The circles are not active, right? Yeah. It's like... Those circles are a miss. That's because we haven't, Oh, oh, that's for stopping. Start and stop. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe so, Hanzo, maybe so. Oh, Gilder's all over the newt, yeah. It is break time, in fact, Zapper. You may have noticed me pausing and not activating the photograph. Like, alright, well, here's an appropriate mild cliffhanger to end on, briefly. But, yes, we're gonna take ourselves a quick break, or even sort of about 2 hours here. So feel free to take a moment, stretch out, all of that jazz. And, yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. No, I was making a break whether you did the command or not, Zapper. You just had appropriate timing. You did about 4 seconds before I said something on my own, I would say. Alrighty. We are back. Out of curiosity, I brought up Gilder's emote usage, not him specifically, like his channel emotes. And Newt is, in fact, well, yeah, basically the most used Gilder fam emote. That and, like, freaking soup is actually used that much? Holy moly. A little bit less lately, but so apparently on July 2nd, I don't know if you know the reason behind this or anything, Gilder, but about a month ago, July 2nd, soup was used like 3,000 times. 3,000 times. It breaks the graph. It's amazing. There's a website, Jim, twitchemotes.com, so you can get an idea of emote usage and stuff, and that's, I mean, when I am looking at getting rid of channel emotes and stuff, that's definitely one thing I look at. It's like, alright, well, nobody's using privilege except me, basically, so guess that's probably pretty safe to get rid of. But, yeah, it's not useless. See, I just explained why it's not useless. Boom. Boom. Alright, so we need to stop the music, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's a freaking photograph, so we're gonna stop the music. We can always restart the music if we need to here, but... Oh, do we have to... Is this timed? I mean, you can manually stop it, which doesn't say anything either way. I'm just afraid, but that would be awful? Oh, this is changing. Ha, okay. Okay, it's timed in that sense. Not in a... Okay, okay. That's acceptable. Good God. So that doesn't actually line up. I was thinking they lined up. Is this basically just, like, a maze? Yeah, okay. This one actually has mechanics on it. That's right, Craig. Two is like what movement it's on or something? Is that being counted on the left there? Yeah, there it goes to 3. Well, that wouldn't make sense for a movement though, because that was just like mid-measure that it shifted, I think. Seemed like. Still unclear how all of this will affect things. But we proceed with some amount of trepidation. Sparkly. That's coincidence, right? Alright, it's still good. Oh, here we go. So is this like the whole movement of In the Hollow Mountain King? Because this is the only part I recognize. Well, I don't recognize those missing notes, but... Nitrous Dance, which comes from the same suite. Okay. Alright, so nothing else over here is open yet. Can't run faster, so I just have to make it look like I'm running faster. Alright, enough of that. So, it is what talked about as a possibility. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. And good God. I mean, I know it's two pretty long songs, but I mean, we know what panels look like in here. Like, even if these are all the most Well, it's gonna be something like what I was just doing with the combining the areas, because it doesn't work otherwise. So we need to do this at the end, though, it feels like, because, yeah, you have to separate those. That's just always how it works. Huh? Courtesy time pressure. Yeah, we're definitely not getting there here. But can we get to the one puzzle? Yeah, it's still... Oh! Really? Okay, well, I know that now, too, apparently. Does that reset it with something different? It does. Alright, so that's an option. It's something to keep in mind for future reference. That's not gonna work again, though. That needs to go. Not quite. It can't go both ways here. Tricky. Oh god. So little time. Not actually sure what I'm missing with those. Cause they just like seem like pretty normal gerrymandering puzzles. Hey Tigo. This angle makes it wonky to actually draw the line with the mouse there. Oh, those are not the same size. Oh, it's up here first and then down there. Okay. Okay, so we need to loop into that to get... How the hell? I should focus on... Wait. Oh, we can start this one here, I suppose, huh? That's not gonna work, though. there's dots. What's different about these that is... because it's... triggering instinctive impossibility here. Like, it's not, I just... it's hard to think of them not having done gerrymandering on this level before, but... I mean, this one's normal, but... it feels different. Because, like, how is this not the case, but if this is the case, it's impossible? Because this just has to be separated like this, but it can't be. You have to generate it until you actually get something that's possible? I sure as hell hope... oh, maybe you only need to do one of each set. You have to figure out which one's possible! You have to figure out which one's possible of the three! Oh no, that's why it was impossible, because it was! I've been bamboozled! Wait, this is gerrymandering, not Starburst. Hey, Papa Noel! I mean, this... good God. That's not gonna work to separate the... sort of. No, not quite. More bamboozling in the future, indeed. Cheers, Dab Cloud. Appreciate that continued support, sir. Oh, no, 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 no! It's this one, okay. Wait, oh, this one was the only one that was... is that an indicator? Well, no, because we gotta do... we can't do that. That one's not... that was just... what powered up first. That one has to be impossible. This one should be possible. Probably. Just need to figure out how to do it. Probably. Maybe not. Briefly, like, nodded my head. It's like, oh yeah, here we go. And then I'm like, wait, that doesn't work though. It doesn't actually... We already figured out if this is possible, it has to be like this. Have to zigzag in some fashion anyway. Can I at least see where it starts? Damn it! No, I can't even see where it starts the next one! Can't even see! That is such an adorable roar. Cheers, Cryuji. Oh man, the bamboozling that is happening here. is a high level. Like the game is picked is a freaking white mage, and they're just sitting there casting ruse all over the place. Hey, cake eaters. Well, I mean, I did like In the Hall of the Mountain King, but I don't know if that's going to remain the case. We will see on that, I suppose. Oh, what? That doesn't work either. Dad, they're always broken. What? Wait, this just works. God dang it. Wait, it's starting with a different one this time? What? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, apparently we're over here. Those cannot be rotated. Okay. Alright, so it's not exactly memorization. It's not comforting, it turns out. Okay, that should be impossible. Yeah, okay. Go over here. Oh, no, no, no! No! At least it still leaves your line there, so you just have to take time, not rage on top of time. Oh yeah, they're different now. Good God. Does cost you that. I'm not sure that's impossible. It's a lot harder to tell with a third color. I was starting to get it like instantly with the two-color situation there. That one didn't even look that bad. It just didn't look good, I guess. There we go. Oh god, what? Okay. So I have to actually do a maze. Well, that's unfortunate. Did not start running in here with that expectation. But now what? Can't do these. We had like all sorts of time, but now what? You have to do something more than just run through the maze? Oh, what? No, that's just, that's, can't do, still can't interact with those. I was really happy how fast I made it through the maze, to be honest. Like looking for a panel in the maze or something? So is this on top of needing to find panels? Yeah, apparently so. Oh god, no. Really? That looked really good. I thought that was right, for sure. So now I don't even know if it reset all the way back or if it just re-randomized on one of the other panels. Not that doesn't make much difference, but you know. Alright, so we have to find at least one panel. We might have actually been kind of close. Assumedly we are not doing every panel in the maze. Assumedly. Hey, Eddie. Greetings, BS Ben. Right, yeah, when I zigzagged on the 2s, they were 3s. Let's see. Okay, we didn't really miss much in chat. We're good. We're good. Dot's ruining me here. Oh, that doesn't allow me to exit because that part's blocked though. Yuck. That blocks that off too. somehow like sneak down here and still do what I wanted to do up here? Yes, we can. Okay. Bitte. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go down. Wait, did I get the other? I didn't get the other one. It's a little wonkier than what we're used to looking here, but... For some reason that looked like it wasn't right and it was throwing me off for a second. And you don't want to miss them because then you just get sadness. But you don't want to go slow because then you get sadness. And you don't want to take too long because that's sadness. It was such a rude bamboozle with this thing, man. It's like, geez, this seems super impossible. Like, how could you ever complete this puzzle? Oh. Come on, line drawn. Let's see. That's kind of funky. I mean, we know for the threes we have to kind of zig in between them. Like that. So we could pick up the 1 and the 2 off of that. And yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay. Other way. Double click. Okay. There's 1. Oh, yuck. Wait, no, that's fine. Just do that, right? Oh, we're already here. Okay. Wait. Mirrored garbage. Go up here, down here. Oh, fudge sickles! So, looks like there were 2 in there. I mean, it's possible we still need to do more. Okay, so I had a pillar there. This one doesn't look smooth. In fact, none of the other ones do. So I'm thinking pillar and then these three, maybe? Hey there, Waffles! And hey, made up 10. Doing this far right one into time, like, we might not ever have to do these, I don't know, but I'm horrified at the prospect of doing, like, I assume we do. The first one should be easy, the second one is... Oh god, I mean, do we basically want to, like, memorize the last frickin' segment? Because otherwise it's just gonna be garbage because you won't be able to do it without knowing what's ahead of time. I feel like... is it the same each time, though? I don't know. I am considering watching that beautiful bean footage to see. Because the end part seems... Well, again, I don't actually know that's the end part, but that super seems like the end part, and it super seems like garbage without... Well, I mean, they haven't required hard memorization yet, so it might be different. Actually, here, I could just ask this, because we could just check the footage. We've seen these moving enough times, we could just check. Are these, the patterns that these three panels do, different each time, or do they follow the same pattern each time? Also, this is a 4. I just realized. Okay, maybe they aren't, maybe we don't need to do these. Maybe we don't need to do these. This one would also be impossible, right? Yeah, that one would also be impossible. Do you have to beat it in time to then solve it while they're possible? That would be upsetting. Alright, do we have any other clear panels of where we might be going next up to this? There's a smoothish wall panel. Doesn't look like a puzzle, but we don't know. We don't know. Now this one is smooth. Okay, there are 2 smooth ones here. Okay, so we have 2 pillars to do. Just this one was really hard to see from the perspective. It looked like we only had the other one here. See, I want to be prepared, right? Like, what's gonna be coming after this? I don't know. Well, yeah, all of these are impossible as is. Yeah, this one is too. Didn't even look at that one. Take a look around real quick, see if there's any other circles in the walls. Probably. We already found the one, disproving the thought that, oh, well, maybe they just didn't put environmentals underground. Could be kind of weird, I suppose. So, you know, that's why they didn't do that. Places, please. So can't be on the bottom. But can't be on the other bottom. Oh, that separates the starburst, though. Yuck. That took surprisingly long. Okay, not that one. Should have moved closer. This angle's not good. Moving the mouse. There we go. Yeah. What? Oh, right, we can do it this way. Ha. But we have to do it from the other side. Which doesn't work. Yeah, the other side doesn't work. Well, Shazbot. Alright, well, we have to hit this before going up. We can do it this way, though. Okay. I wonder if these are beatable by either direction. This is pretty iffy. It's probably not. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Mouse, please. This is not... Wait, no, this is maybe fine. Hold on. Not looking best. Okay. Yeah. Can we do that way, though? No, because we have to separate those. Okay. Next. Stumbling around like frantically this maze is certainly fitting with the music. There's one. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Well, let's see if we can even make it to the end to see if more things, both of them open up based on that one or not. Oh, I managed to go the wrong way. Good. Alright, well, we're closer back to where we need to be. Hey, Elabrew. Good God. Whew. Once more onto the breach. Ding, 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 ding. Little Pavlovian ringing at this point. Come on, mouse. Mouse. So how awful is trying to do this with a gamepad? Good God. That's pretty big. Okay, they can't turn. Wait, how is this possible? Okay, so it's gonna be like that then. Mouse. Okay. Good God. Oh, bloody hell, we need to pick up the other one down here. Getting pretty fast at identifying the lies on that one, though. Not so much on this set, though. Little harder to tell here. But it's also hard to fight that instinct that, like, hey, puzzles are possible, I'm just being dumb. Because that's gonna be the default assumption, you know? Oh no! I still caged those together. So one of them stayed the same and the other ones were re-randomized, huh? What? Good God. Please. Hey, Yoshi Tails. Oh. Okay. not on a particularly good schedule now. Damn. Like, that one looked bad, but all of them look bad. Yeah, this one still looks the best. Hmm. Okay. God, made it to the end without finding a single one. That's pretty gross. We can't just pass by the 3, though. Yeah, that doesn't work at the end. And at the beginning. So we need to do something like that. Oh my god. I knew I just had to go with it. We didn't have time to screw around. I am surprised that was wrong, though. Hey, look, it's all impossible again, but a different impossible. So it ended on a different impossible. Don't really have any ideas for how I could improve exploring this area. There doesn't seem to be any other indication. And there are all of these lines, but I haven't noticed any of them lit up. But we haven't been like trying to focus on that. I mean, the lines are just the slots where the walls pop. So, made of tin. That's a literal maze that the walls are popping up, and on top of being a literal maze that we're navigating, some number of these panels are puzzles that we also like to or need to solve. There can be up to at least 2, and possibly more. I'm leaning towards 2. Then we gotta solve these 2. And I don't think that'll be it. I think there'll be at least one more thing afterwards, and I'm horrified at the prospect. I don't think they actually come down from the ceiling, so why are there slots in the ceiling? Maybe they do? It's reasonable, Ailtrius. I'm not doing too bad. We'll take another break in the not terribly distant future. This is what, like 7? Please. Rude. It takes so long to re-roll it though. Like that's like what I want to do. I'm like, if I don't see how to do one, I want to re-roll it, but everything's blocked off everywhere I try to put this. Okay, so like that, no, that's still, wait, that's still possible though. It doesn't need to be not blocked off on that side necessarily. But it can't be on both. And we can't go through here. The fact we can't go through here and we can't go through here makes everything I want to be possible impossible. So that's a problem. Okay, can we move it down? Yes, I think so. Okay. At least that one was nice. Those maze ones are mostly just a practice in being like, hey, the mouse is not as precise for these puzzles as you want it to be. So that part's kind of annoying. Nope. Okay, next. Have to do that first. It's not going to be good enough for the last one. See, now I'm like paranoid though. Gotta double check. Okay, that one's good. Oh, we already touched that one. We already touched that one. Okay. I was thinking we needed to touch the one on the right there. Oh no! I still 2'd that one. I'm assuming that just spawns another one in here. I don't think I have time to assume otherwise. I mean, we were early enough in the song I could have assumed otherwise. But I also don't like that being a thing, so I didn't want to assume otherwise. But we haven't found anything, so... That was 3. So is this wire still lit? Yeah, this wire's not lit anymore, so you do have to go back, it looks like. Greetings, Acorn Hero. Hey there, Delathicos. If you get it wrong, you have to redo the previous puzzle. No climatic finale for you. Oh, right, it breaks if you try to... That's stupid, that... Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, you'd think that would be just an easy bug that would have been caught, like, instantly. I think this is 8. Wait, that actually was gonna work, wasn't it? Because I can go down here. Nope, that's not what I want to do. It's gonna work because I can do the thing I was doing in the first place. Alright. Oh, please. Got that one friendly like. Okay, it's actually the numbering of puzzles. I was thinking it was the positioning of puzzles that determined what type they were, but... Is that good? Hey, Lancer. Don't move too, please. Should be good. 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Those pillar ones are not the easiest either. No. That's no good. That's no good either. Crap. I mean, I like the start, but it doesn't seem like this end works. Because, yeah, we can't zigzag from this side. And we can't zigzag from that side if we have that there. So that's no good. Can we do something weird over here? We could maybe do something weird over here. But then we can't pick up both pieces of this one here. Can almost do that. That's 2 on that though, that's no good. It feels like it has to start this way, but it can't, so we've already lost, is what that means. Unfortunately. So we need to do something else here. But yeah, with those 2 ones in the middle, we can't rotate around them at all. What? High contrast setting? No. What are you doing? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this one because I'm trying to figure out how it's actually possible. What? That's not this. I just took a screenshot, game. What? Alright, fine. I guess we won't. What the hell? Didn't it pop up even saying screenshot taken? Because it's still the old screenshot. So I'm trying to think, like, what else could I have done there? How do we make it work by starting to the right? It's pretty hard to just visualize, though. I guess the high contrast garbage that Windows thought I was trying to do ate my screenshot. Hey there, Kex Polar Bear. Cool, cool. What? That's not this. I just took a screen. It's actually just before that, apparently, before that clip. Oh, and Fulfilly is unavailable because it's too soon. Alright. Try again, okay. That one is also... That's not the... nope. A valiant effort. It shows you what? Let me click on it again. No, it definitely doesn't. Like, for me anyway, I don't... Well, it shouldn't be inconsistent, but... That's where it starts. What? That's not this... I just... I don't know. If you still haven't actually finished clipping it, it might still be showing, like, area before it, because you can edit the clip. Also, I caught what Tricky was being cheeky about earlier, for the record. It's like, just go ahead and do puzzles however and whenever you feel like doing them. You have all the time you need. Or whatever he said there. For those puzzles. What else did we still have left behind? Like, there should be a decent number, like, other than just the rainbow one. Give away boxes. Boxes cost money to ship, Yoshi. Even if they're empty. How do we actually get back down now? Or up? Up. How do we get back up? There we go. That's... I was asking the wrong question, apparently. So got the rainbow garbage. Got whatever's up there. There's at least another, doorway to open up still, somewhere. Oh, that one right there, in fact, yeah. How do we get there? We just go the other way, or...? Is this mirrored? Invisible mirrored? Oh, you just have to turn away earlier. Right. Yeah. That's how that'll work. Oh, is that an elevator? Suppose it is. Suppose it is. Hey, guys! You know what easy Doritos look like? Not quite like this, actually. Turns out. Not quite. Oh, that's still 2 on the first one. Okay. Yeah, here's this door. Where was that mysterious door? Easy-ish. Wait, what's this 2 puzzle elevator bed? So I'd assume dragging that one down would make it go down, but then we got this shenanigans over here too. Was this the one we just found tonight? Hey. Yeah. Semicircle is still a semicircle, even with the door raised, though. Semicircle like casting a shadow somewhere? So it's a vaguely circular shape, so it clearly is suspicious. Okay, yeah, just need to start, Man... Why did I try that and it didn't work? Because I did that at least once, but I decided it wasn't going to work. I know I tried it one further over, and that definitely didn't work, and two further over, and that didn't work. Did I not actually do exactly that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Because it seems like that's really the only way you can go once you're doing exactly that, so... I am not sure. Do we have anything other than just the rainbow left then, or? Oh, does this let me send it down without being inside it, I guess? Is that the idea? That might be the idea. Wait, this one's, yeah, this one's different. Yeah. So you can sit, or call it. You can call it down if it's on the other side, more importantly, I suppose. I gotcha. Hey, Valentine. Alright, so that's all just back at the entrance. Yep. Not terribly convinced I want to do the rainbow one. Oh yeah, we got this this chunk here. Okay. I thought there was something else that we had skipped. Wait, no, that still works. That works mirrored, except we still can't do... Oh, but we combine... Oh, God. No, we don't combine them. We can't combine them. But we do this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Negatetris. Hey, Elind. So we have to connect to that middle dot somewhere. It's an audio log around somewhere. Okay. Oh, good God. Oh no. The top right is the problem. I can attack the other three in the bottom right corner. Okay, what if I move Okay, yeah, we move this guy to the left one. That's not gonna actually work, though. Or is it? So if we do that... Where are we sticking the... Well, I mean, we can't get out, so that's a problem. But otherwise, that shape works. We can do... Can't exactly do that the other way. But we can... I think we can sort of do that. Yeah, we can sort of do that the other way. I think. Okay, so... That there, that there... Oh, none of this ever actually touches this top right square, though. I'm using this piece, but this square is not being included in the festivities at all. It's completely excluded. Alright, that's okay. So this one seems just easy enough, I shouldn't bother Photoshop action, but there is in fact a recording here.
God bade me behold the sea, and I saw the ship sinking and the planks floating. Then the planks too were submerged. And God said to me, those who voyage are not saved. And he said to me, those who, instead of voyaging, cast themselves into the sea, take a risk. And he said to me, those who voyage and take no risk shall perish. And he said to me, in taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore. And he said to me, the surface of the sea is a gleam that cannot be reached, and the bottom is a darkness impenetrable. And between the two are great fishes, which are to be feared. Nefari, circa 970.
I just found the music shift there of music.
You've been standing there for like an hour. And I don't like sandwiches. Have you ever seen one with a sandwich? Why would you think I want a sandwich? No, I need some sleep. I just want to read it right. We're going to be hearing this a lot of times. Every little thing matters because it gets so multiplied.
It's good.
high goalposts. Every little bit matters. Can you get me a coffee?
Well, I mean, that is, like, kind of interesting, too, because it, I would just take that to some extent mean that, John Blow has not taken his, artsy aspects too seriously, if that, rolls out like that. These notches, though. Both of those notches. I've already found like 4 solutions, but they all go through one of those notches. Psst, Twinch, those aren't solutions that quiet you. There we are. Oh, I think that still goes through there, right? Yeah. And I like that one. Alright, how do we actually pick this piece up without ruining everything? Yep, that's the idea, Zedek. They do a decent amount of that with the puzzles in this game, where it's like, alright, well, do it again, but not the way that you just did it, because we know the way you just did it, because that would have been the easier way, and that's the way everybody did it first, and... It's a little bit of puzzle magic. No, see, I'm looking at bad options again. Like, this feels like it has to be here. But I don't like that. That don't... Wait. I thought I already looked at that and it didn't work, but apparently I'm just bad? Okay, just bad. Looked at that like a minute and a half ago. Hey, Fistmaster. I am reasonably pro-sandwich. I wasn't pro-sandwich as a kid, but at that point, I just associated sandwich with purely just some garbage bread with, you know, some filling, and that's it. Just a sliced, like, white bread or whatever that's enriched or whatever. But you can do a lot of things to make sandwiches quite tasty, turns out. Oh, I've been waiting for this one, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I had that solution like every puzzle until now. I was like, is that coming up sometime? It did. All right. No, see, it's funny talking about the notches as a metaphor for life, Yoshi Tales, because whoever gave my high school graduation speech, that they used a blank key. They gave everyone a blank key, and used like notches in the key as like a metaphor for advancing in life and such, and just be like, oh, that's another notch in your key, and yep, there you go. Some people in this chat have seen me with a sandwich before, Yoshi. In person. I think. I can only assume Tricky's seen me with a sandwich at some GDQ. I only had, like, one sandwich this GDQ, I think? Question mark? But, like, 2 GDQs ago, I had a lot of sandwiches. So, you know. Hey, Ricky. Wait, this is what I did earlier, right? And it didn't work earlier and it works now? Yeah. Just, like, I have to remember all my failed solutions and bring them forward because, they were the remaining solutions that, we had, you know? One sad thing about sandwiching, as far as I'm concerned, is that it, like, when I'm making, like, a good sandwich, it still takes, like, as long as a lot of other meals to make. It's like, alright, well, I'm making sandwiches for 3 people. Well, that's gonna take, like, 35 minutes. But they're tasty. They are tasty. Ah, that notch. That notch, though. Hey, look, the notch again. Yeah, if I'm like doing sandwiches at home, what I've done most often is like toasted bagel with cream cheese, then meat, then regular cheese, and more meat, and, you know, then make it a sandwich. And of course, you know, some manner of urban seasoning. Basil's often a good pick. Indeed, yes, shit. Hey, General Food. Thanks for the host, sir. Alright, what about... That's not gonna work either, is it? Nope. Super not going to work. They're both facing the same way, so no shenanigans, but I keep, like, thinking in terms of shenanigans. Spend all this time pondering shenanigan possibilities. my like biggest problem with puzzles and say playing slowly in board games is because I have a very hard time just shutting off bad answers. It's like I've found an answer is bad, and my brain's like, yeah, but what about it, though? Have you considered it further? Because maybe you're wrong, though. And I mean, I'm not never wrong, so I guess my brain can feel justified in that case that the double-checking of a bad answer space is sometimes justified, but mostly it just means, like, my brain just goes in loops and doesn't progress, and that's less good. That's less good. If anyone has just joined it from Stream and doesn't know what this game is, it's a game about drawing lines in grids. You have a circle and then you draw lines on a grid to get to an endpoint on that grid. And it's like 40 hours of that. And it is like, it's not exactly a strong selling point, really. It doesn't sound like one, but it manages to be like a really good game in spite the way that sounds. It really explores the mechanic or what you can do with that basic premise quite effectively. That notch, though. Every answer is ruined by the notch. And this is just like pretty basic level Tetris too. I mean, one. Oh wait. What about that? Yep, mouse. Okay, I thought I looked at that earlier. Apparently not. Alright, which of the solutions that I got rid of earlier is the solution now? Oh, we have to exit the top left, though. We're mixing it up a little bit here. Oh, right, it didn't actually include the other piece, and that's a problem. Wait, can we do this thing now? I think that's still problematic, right? Yeah, that's still problematic. We saw a decent chunk of candles, Yoshi tells. Oh, bottom right exit now, right. So yeah, that one. How is that forgetting the rest of the world exists, Hanzo, when it specifically says if you're in the US? TwitchBot knows that only applies to half you. See, I'm once again looping over previous things. Like it. And got some answers that would work if the exit was not in the bottom right. Either top left or top right would work. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of actually having the ability to get advertisers on board for it. They've just got a much, much smaller pool of advertisers that they can hit up for that sort of thing outside the US. For the ad bits. There you go, Christopher. Clearly. How do I do this and still get out? Because there's lots of ways I could, like, well, that's not a good example because it goes through the dodge, but a lot of ways I could get stuck in a corner. Does this actually work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, but like this is another example of one that doesn't work because there's no way out. But I could have left up here or up here. Yeah, as Tricky said, Hansa, it's a matter of targeting. Like, a huge number of the ads you'll see on Twitch are, like, pretty US focused, US products. They might even be more targeted than that. And if you're watching ad bits, they'll occasionally do little, like, pull questions like, do you own a cat? Alright, here's an advertisement about cat food, and things like that. They do want to be targeted if possible. Which is, I mean, honestly, for how little they pay for the advertising space, they should just accept the fact they're not targeted, but... Then again, AdBits actually pay, like, vaguely reasonably, because it's an even more targeted ad, and more likely that the viewer is actually seeing the ad. Hey, Elad! You've got the name Ad in your name. Nipian. Yeah, I think it was Meowmix that I got. It was still mixed up a little bit. I've only watched some admits lately, but not a huge amount. I mean, we're here now because we are taking a break from the insanity, Elan. We have done, I believe, 8 attempts. That's right, I hyphenated. You've deciphered Elan's secret name. Oh man, see, this music would be appropriate. Like, I almost want to find other music that's the same length as those 2 songs, so we can mix it up. But you'd still want it to get intense at the end. And there's one more in this line afterwards, huh? It really doesn't seem like a Photoshop-worthy moment here, but there's not that many ways we could place these 2 things, and I'm just missing a correct one. Hey, look, it's a correct one. See, like, it's really hard for me to focus, like, and when I finally did, we got there, I'm just like, okay, can it go here? Can it go here? Can it go here? Yes. Okay, what can we do from here? We can do this. Okay, it's good. Make it, solve it. We're done here. Alright, what was I gonna do on this one that exited up here? Oh, that one doesn't work with this notch either. That doesn't work with that notch either. Okay, so something... I said almost, Christopher. Oh yeah, that's clearly Qbert we just drew. Yeah, that is odd, Yoshi. They're not always the best targeting. We can't just do that in reverse, can we? No. Each tile can only go 9 places, Hansa. They can't rotate. So yeah, the decision spaces, or answer space, is actually fairly small. There we go. I don't know if completing these is any sort of progression anywhere or not, but there's no wires that I see. Alright, let's take a look at you, nigga. You want me to lose those 2? Well, okay, they can overlap, and so we can still have a piece there. Okay, so that's probably fine, actually. Is this actually easy? Oh, I didn't include this square. Dang it. Almost. Okay, well, can we just move it over one? Yeah, I think so. Come on. There we go. Back to this menace. I think we do want to Tetris this guy. Yeah, that's anti-Tetris, Cake Eater. So it's kind of complicated, but it means you need to do Tetris, and you also need to include this square in your Tetris answer, and you need to remove those pieces from your otherwise Tetris answer, but you could then have other Tetris pieces fill those pieces that you just removed. Or not. So we removed this piece and this piece from the square, and the L block filled in this piece and didn't fill in that piece. It's a little crazy. Easy every time, that's right. What's my hotkey for that? Is it that? Apparently that's also the hotkey for changing what window is selected in Photoshop. This is probably a bad color for this now. How about some red? Sure. Alright, and these ones can't rotate, so there's really not that many options. Hey, Chateau. Greetings, Vidarl. Well, there's an answer. Alright. So I told you it's just a matter of placing about on this, because there's not very many options. Wait, is that an actual answer with this in the way? Yeah, because we can go up here. Yep, okay. So stairs drop to... Easy peasy. Alright, so now the notch is on the right. You guess this is allowed, Eli? Why wouldn't it be allowed? This just removes a lot of the tedium from, well, and like what we were just talking about, I think right before you came in, about stuff like just constantly going over the same solutions again and again in your head because you can't visualize it well enough. So that's fine, right? Yeah. Wait, how did I do that? Nope, that wasn't fine. Super not fine. Alright, back to the literal drawing board. We could always do something by itself, too, potentially. This one down here I don't think we can, though. This top left guy is a possibility. Although I'm seeing things now. We can't do the middle by itself, of course, and that's a problem. Because otherwise we would have once again a solution that doesn't work because of the notch here, but... Although, no, we could go the other way. We could go the other way. I couldn't have gone the other way on the other one, could I? No, because we needed the gap up here. Yeah, we needed the gap up there. It kind of feels like that has to be there. But we'd have to fill this. Can we fill that? I mean, maybe? No, but then we leave out this square and that's just as bad. We did this here. Hey, Saruhan! Also, this doesn't touch this square, which is, you know, another problem. It's just illegal in multiple ways. It doesn't work for the dot in the middle, though. Perfect! This is clearly the perfect solution. We can't actually do this solution anyway, even if it was, for some reason, something that would work. So I think this just doesn't work being in the top left. I don't think there's really any way to make that work. I don't know, if we look at something kind of weird like this. So then, like, this guy could go up like here. That's almost promising. Eh! Just bridge the gap, single square, you can do this! Bridge the gap? We're still wasting too many squares. See, Hitler did not ground herself. So anyway, that's not feasible. We're losing too many squares. So it just feels like it still has to go here. Because otherwise we don't get those squares of coverage. I thought I looked at that to begin with, didn't I? Thought I did. Alright, anyway. That was like the first thing I checked, and like for some reason decided that wasn't possible. So we gave up on that idea. Dang it. Alright, well we need some different pieces. Alright, keep the keep those guys. Those out of the way. It's always rough when you fully believe you have tried an answer that is correct. Because it's, like, again, you want to dismiss answers that are not correct. You don't want to keep considering those. But you have to have actually considered them properly, turns out. This looks kind of promising, except for all the unpromising lies that it's full of. But, you know, other than that... let's see, can we do... like this, though? What about like that? That looks doable. Wait. Oh, right, no, it's fine. So once we're actually rolling, they can go pretty quick. For not, you know, deceiving ourselves with lies. And then just put the box right there. Seems like that's already good to go, right? Yeah. It's gonna be another exercise and just put the box there? Not quite. This is an exercise of just doing our own thing, maybe. Not quite. We can do that, but only if we. I think with these lines we can't actually do that. So we can do our own thing. Yeah, no, we can totally do our own thing. There we go. Perfect. Just have to loop back up. Just have to loop it back up. Also, Eli, did you not use paint or anything to help you with the witness? So my understanding is that it's more common than not, but I have a very small sample size on that. Awkwardly line up everything in the middle. Kinda, sorta. Could also have potentially two separate piles. It actually looks kind of promising. Can't make it through that gap there to get back over here, though. Also, that wouldn't work anyway. This could just gotta go wherever the heck it wants at this point, right? Is that really... Oh, we've got two exits! Uh-oh. I think even wherever we put it, we can still reach... We can go kind of choose our path, though. Right, because we've got two starting points, too. I mean, sure? Sure. Oh, right. God, of course. Alright. Sometimes there's disadvantages to immediately busting out the Photoshop. Gotta understand the nature of the puzzle to solve it effectively. Here, let me close this so that hotkey stops reselecting that one. That's something. I was like, this is oddly easy. Sometimes things are just oddly easy, but, yeah, a lot of times, not so much. So we need ourselves some mirrored symmetry here. Ugh. Mirrored symmetry. Disgusting. Yeah, so this can't be here because we can't mirror it, right? That's just how that works. I don't think we can mirror that. This is the only thing that can start mirroring it, and then we can't fill this space or these spaces here, rather, both of them. And we just don't have enough pieces to do that, so that's no good. So, I mean, does this just, like, stick out in the middle somewhere? I guess so. So, like... that... Oh, this is the only one that's good for sticking out in the middle over here, though. Also, wait, hold on. Got an odd number of tiles. How do we make that work again? Like, this is kind of like the near final puzzle in the main set. Hey, Mithras, by the way. I guess just in that it's mirrored Tetris, but you don't really. I don't think there was any other mirrored Tetris. So what that means is that there's 7 on each side, so we're looking at this wrong. Okay, cool. So, oops. How can we make... That needs to be that in some fashion. Oh no, it doesn't, because it's mirrored. Bloody hell. Alright, well, let's propose something that's at least possible to start. And, okay, so that's not gonna work on the other side. And, I mean, it doesn't matter if we move that over one, that still should not, shouldn't jive. Well, hold on. Not quite, like, pause for a second, it's like, we're sure we can't rotate these, right? Yeah, no? Okay, no rotation. This would probably be easiest if we, let's see. Rotated these so that we're trying to overlap 2 sets. Right. Obviously, just rotating that twice is going to be the same thing. I've played Tetris before, I swear. This one moved, though. Okay. Anyway. Right. Yeah, just need to look at it the right way, and then you can make that happen. Assuming that doesn't cut off, no, that should be fine. There we go. Didn't actually expect anything to happen when we completed the last puzzle in this area, but I still kind of wanted something to happen. That's okay. We're listening to this awesome song. So all is well. That's everything except Rainbow Garbage and the challenge proper, huh? Think so. Although these, no, there's still these things. Where's the positioning of this? Like, by these things I mean that they have multiple exit things possible here and such. I'm just like idly pondering if this affects the maze or anything, since these made kind of loud noises when you were solving them and such. Not exactly sure how that would work. And it's felt randomized each time, but I really have not been paying close enough attention to actually know for sure. This is the only one that's diagonal, like the maze is. These things are just weird, and they were easy. Oh, there's another record. No, that's a rock. Look, it was shiny. Okay, in my defense, it was shiny. It's a shiny rock. Basically a recording. Same thing, really. So it could take the elevator. We'll walk, see if we missed anything else. Yeah. Is there anything that happens? Just makes noise.
Woo!
Oh god! Oh god, that was apparently that was terrifying. I jumped. Cheers, Matt. But I'm apparently a little focused. Let's like rotate. So go each way here. Alright, so that didn't do it. Oh yeah, that's just the rainbow puzzle mocking me from a distance. So you can see it through the slats. So we've done all of this, right? And this is the area that I was like, hey, let's do all this so I don't forget that I've done it, sort of thing. Or haven't done it, as the case may be. I haven't even had another chance to attempt the pillars, the Dorito pillars. Mirrored Dorito, or no, they weren't even Dorito pillars, or maybe they were mixed, because there were dots. There were dots on the pillar I was doing. Now that I think about it, yeah, I still see. Oh, okay. We actually have the angle for it now. I'm like, I still see you there. If you insist. Alright, that's where the elevator goes, which further goes up here. Yep. Is there anything else off the other offshoot here? That's where we just were, right? Okay. And then this was just, yeah, the pillar. Okay, that's it. Okay. I'd probably just not doing that puzzle, Mr. Ukazi, because it's tedious. It's not like an interesting thing as far as I'm concerned. It's just a matter of like tediously working out the color arrangements based on the backgrounds, and it's not very interesting as far as I'm concerned.
Just reading these well, picking the right takes, placing them.
Yeah, I don't think it pays to be too neat. There will be some traces of us for the intrepid to find.
Any visitor to that island is going to hear quite a lot of us. If they were around.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I mean, sharing what's happening behind the scenes a little bit to ensure to keep the authenticity. Because if we get too concerned with saying a bunch of wise things in the least personally revealing way, then we're basically putting up a front, in danger of it becoming a false front. It's a slippery slope, and you know how easily we can slide.
I keep going in circles.
Nobody wants that, but would we notice if it happened? Or are we too close to the target? Look, I just think if we include some of our interactions, show that we are these transcendent, perfect beings, that we get stuck sometimes. We get into arguments, or get depressed. Then at least it's not a false front. At least we're not hiding.
Authenticity is good, yes, but you can find human drama anywhere. I mean, we're drowning in it from day to day. We're supposed to be building a quiet environment away from drama, not celebrating it.
What the hell?
Look, these are objects of contemplation. These are about focus and clarity. We agreed at the outset.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to change any of that. Just a little added twist, you know, tucked away deep. It doesn't have to be drama, just reality.
Reality. So what, we should record a meeting and stick it in?
Maybe. But we already have some good stuff. Oh, like that little encounter the other week where you offered to buy a girl a sandwich?
Oh.
Her mic was running, so it's in the archives. Look, it's fine. In context, it's perfect. Because we're not lecturing from on high. These recordings are part of an endeavor built by human beings. And they aspire to truth with a capital T. But we also have to remember that they cannot actually get there. We should be clear to the intrepid that we know this. I think it'll make it better.
Okay, sure. We'll at least see how it feels.
They didn't match the subtitle.
I mean, on that island, we are going to be in very susceptible states. So, be careful.
Okay.
Seems I get to be the pioneer of being mildly embarrassed.
Oh, and also, thought to let you know, I'm recording this conversation right now.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm serious. What? It will make it better. Trust me.
It will make it better. Apparently. We found the follow-up to the sandwich recording. We've failed like 8 times already, Ricky Rio. So, I mean, no, but otherwise, yes. But of course, before we try again, until we return to the Hall of the Mountain King, we must take a quick break. But I do thank you all for hanging out. Amazon affiliate link exists, etc., etc. See you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. And catch you later, Crystallize. Let's see. And yeah, just kind of occurred to me, people like earlier were talking about some I don't know, childhood game that they knew of or played or whatever. I'm wondering if Jonathan Blow played, as far as like liking in the Hollow of the Mountain King or whatever. There was some game. I don't think it was what you guys said earlier, because the name didn't sound familiar. But there was definitely a DOS era game I played that had in the Hall of the Mountain King in it. And for some reason, when we were kids, me and a friend of mine, I don't actually remember like how it got associated with it, but in the Hall of the Mountain King was specifically associated with this dance, whatever you want to call it, but just moving your arms up and down like this. That's the dance for In the Hall of the Mountain King. And greetings, being. What was that game? It was, I think, a a moderately obscure point and click adventure sort of thing, maybe? What if I look just for In the Hall of the Mountain King DOS? DOS game. Something called Midnight Rescue? I don't think it was that. Das Game. This one seems to be the one that keeps coming up though. Midnight Rescue. I mean, that's like similar era and style, but doesn't look visually familiar at all. Well, there's like a whole series though, maybe. Alright, well that's probably enough sidetrack curiosity if we haven't found it yet. Yeah, because the other one what people were talking about was Mountain King for the Atari. And that's and that was Anitra's Dance. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. And apparently, like, according to this article, apparently there was a Trent Reznor remix of In the Hall of the Mountain King played in the Social Network. I don't remember that at all. All right. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled witnessing, I guess. But suspicious. There's always suspicious things afoot. Always suspicious things. I don't know if I'm ready. But I don't suppose I ever quite will be, huh? Alright. There's spiders walking around my room trying to distract me. that's not gonna work. That's what we need to do it the other way around. Pardon? What? How else can you arrange that to actually work? Like that. No, that doesn't work either. You can't... What? What the hell? No, I keep trying to do that. You can't go down there. Can we go up and then back down? That's why. We can go up and then back down. Yeah, okay. That's why. I'm just being bad. Okay. I don't know which way to start. Guess this way is probably better. Oh, did he go under? I think you can go around too. Yeah, you can go around. Trying to skip this one. Oh, Shazbot. I think that was... I can't redo the same one, though. I'll have a new one. And then unresponsive line drawing can ruin that for me. Oh, that's gonna re-randomize these two, isn't it, though? Hey there, Perma Envy. Okay. Oh, blast. So it's not in the same spot. Or maybe it was? I'm not sure. have to go straight across those. So can we do a pillar before we have both? No, we do need both. Good to have at least confirmation on that. So let's actually ask if anyone has any hints in the way of predicting where I need to go in the actual maze, or failing that, actually noticing where the puzzles are in the maze. So that would be an actual suggestion, since I don't want to trial and error it, and you can discuss it in spoilers first if you would like. And I don't want to like try those pillar things above repeatedly to see if they affect things. Like there seems like there's some meaning to those other pillars, but and it could be related to this, but it's not very. It's time consuming to actually try to see if that affects anything in a unfun way. Hey, Ancient Guruhan. But in the meantime, we'll start the next attempt. Where am I going? It's all a dead end. No. So, you always have to do that to start. Could just do this, though. Oh, I have to hit this corner down here, too. I didn't even see that. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Thought I wasn't for a second there, but they don't go all the way. Oh, yuck. Super yuck. Maybe not. Well, still maybe though, because we still have to hit that. Okay. Hit that. Come back, hit that, now fly over here, and not actually that yucky. Turn to face the correct direction. This looks pretty bad. miss? Missed that. Yeah, right now I'm just doing this entirely chaotically with like some vague sense of forward momentum, but ceilings are not distinct as indicators. Jesus, we lost so much time. Not even found one of the two yet. Where the hell? Where the hell's even one? We've circled like most of the pillars now. The previous puzzle absolutely made the confirmation noise of it being good to go, not the failure noise. Oh, good God. Oh my God. Felt like I had to be fast at that point. But would not brute forcing the maze help me? Like, the maze itself is not a significant issue. Would not brute forcing the maze help me find the pieces? Because I don't care about losing like 15 seconds to stumbling through the maze. That's easy. It's just a matter of the pieces not being very clear. Alright. But these things up here are always changing. Alright, here, let me just ask. Is it the frickin' pillars upstairs? Because I don't want to check that. I mean, okay, and the other option is that it's probably it's probably just the final grid here, but like I don't remember seeing anything on the map grid. Like I actually considered that earlier, but didn't really care because again, I didn't care about brute forcing the maze itself. But I did specifically consider that, I guess it's usually this one. It's not always that one, but it's one of these four, whatever. The big one that is a maze was the maze, but I didn't care because it was going to take longer to parse that than it was to brute force it. So we should see if there's any... Oh, there's dots on it that we have to hit. No, there are not. There are not dots we have to hit on that maze. There are other mazes. None of them have dots, though. Alright. Don't need to brute force the puzzle locations in the maze. And, I assume it would just have to be kind of self-contained here. Like, I don't believe that the pillars upstairs would actually make sense to affect this. There still is probably something weird with those pillars, but I don't see, like, I think I would be unhappy if they affected the locations of those, and they haven't seemed to be consistent, and we aren't changing the puzzles upstairs. We haven't checked to see if they're changing themselves, I guess, but... There's Zari22. Welcome to the stream. And apologies for the Insta purge, but people are trying to keep it unspoiled here. Okay, what about this one? I thought the maze was bigger than that, though. Yeah, maybe not. So I'd only been considering the other ones. Had not been considering that one. Yeah, I was considering this one. There's no indicator on this one. Oh, we got this one though too. Ugh. So, should be one here. We're doing decent on time, so let's just double check. Okay. And the other one was somewhere very close to here. Here we go. Okay, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, blast. Right, we're still on this side. Okay. Here. And this grossness again. So, oh, wow, that's a lot of dots. That is so many freaking dots, man. But I think we still got a pretty easy draw. Alright, so there's just the white down in the corner here. Oh, we're mirrored. Of course we're mirrored. Of course we're still mirrored. Wait, does that mean we can just envelop the white and then go straight up though? Oh, there is in fact no more. There is in fact no more. Okay. I was really expecting one more after that, so I was still a little paranoid. Mountain King barely even started that time. It's another box. It's all this this regal little area. Hey, Urinore. Dang it. I was looking on the playlist to see if there was any appropriate victory music to play after that. I'm not seeing nothing. How about just a sure? Throw down some VV. Greetings, Christy Bubbles. There is a spoils channel if you want to apparently ask whatever you're trying to ask, but apparently they don't actually know. Well, it was pretty good RNG, and I knew what I was doing, and I mostly executed well, so, like I said, Mountain King barely even started that time. Okay. Sure. Not that I really expected anything different in the box, mind you, but still. Another treasure chest. The last treasure chest. Is that... Does that mean the other treasure chest I opened maps to Hex? Alright, I guess I'll ask this. I don't want to do the rainbow puzzle and I think it's stupid. Is it just a puzzle or does it unlock something if I do it? Let's ask that one. Greetings, Hamster. What's the quickest way back to the viewing chamber anyway? Jesus, it's just a puzzle. Okay. God. We've got plenty of ways out of here. It does not unlock that achievement, Guru Ham. It does not unlock that achievement. Solving that puzzle won't make me feel good about solving that puzzle. But it's not how that works. It's not as bad as the broken bird puzzle, but I'm not like, I don't even think it's like a terrible puzzle. It's just like a tedious one that isn't very interesting, so I don't want to do it. Basically. I did screenshot my my hot reward, yes. Windmill. Okay, go to the windmill. I'm like trying to remember like where to go to get to where I'm trying to be. So, okay, village is just around the bend here. monastery village is over here. Yeah, so just go to the windmill. I might get distracted though, because I keep like looking. It's like, oh, maybe there's another environmental puzzle here. We didn't do the other windmill puzzles either, but it's just finding the right angle mostly. Yeah, Hamster. 508 plus 71 is what we are at there. Illinois, those aren't too complicated. You could just think of it as a segregation, basically. You're trying to separate the same colors. So same colors can only be with others of the same color. I don't want to go that way. Yeah. So if there's, in fact there's one right here, right? Yeah. So, in this case, we've separated the white segments here and the black are all together. It doesn't matter if you don't need like all of the same color together necessarily. You just need it to not be mixed with other colors. So the standard is always just black and white, but the more complicated versions add other colors. Alright, so there's some way this maps to that flat one there. How's it going, Smite? Thank you very much for the host, sir. We're basically just finishing up Witness shenanigans here. Sure. We can bring that up on screen real quick. That's just what we're looking at. So we got these two remaining pieces. This one's straightforward. Can we map that to... Like, this shouldn't be that hard to figure out if that's mappable to that or not, but it just kind of breaks my brain even thinking about it. So it is just a T-fork, straight curve. No, because you've got a 2-fork here, and you never have that anywhere attached to an edge, I don't think. Yeah, there's nowhere on the hex grid that you can go in 3 other directions. So that does not map. That does not map. But we gotta see Nico again, so that's good. Alright, well, we'll just plug in our prize, I suppose. Plug in our prize. Yeah, probably is, Gilder. Probably is. A Scheme by Professor Moriarty. The Secret of Psalm 46. Forget if I could get inside. Yeah, I can. Right here. There we go. Oh, this has its own music. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine.
Have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun.
Well, that's happening in like 2 weeks or something.
One day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life.
Still not sure if I'm gonna bother doing anything about that.
Was over 30 years ago. On February 26th, 1979, A solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay, but in the end, I couldn't get the time off work. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you that the chances of catching the sun in February are pretty slim. And sure enough, the skies over the city that day were completely overcast. I wouldn't have seen a thing. That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk in an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts. On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store.
How do we make a
They carried
line?
in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend TRS-80. It was our floor sample of the world's first mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 MHz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low, low price of $599. The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, was decisive.
This is
The city's elders apparently decided that if they couldn't beat them, they would join them.
Let's try the other side. Ah, right there.
The site of a pharmacy, once operated by my great-grandfather. In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few
But-
forlorn blocks of the old Worcester
Oh,
remained
this is like
standing.
burnt out over here.
My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location, a shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store.
But why can't I at least traverse
now-
it? How is that not right?
Uniformed security and acres of convenient parking.
Hmm.
I had plenty of time to fool around with the new computer.
Doesn't actually seem like it triggers on this side. Oh, it's eclipsing. Is it too late?
I also created self-running animated demos.
Yeah, it's too late 'cause
all
it's
night in the
eclipsing.
store window
Good God.
for the edification of
Why?
customers who came in the door. Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after the
So-
memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off
Can only
the
assume this is not
door
terribly
didn't buy
meaningful.
anything at all. They were there
And,
to respect
it's not going to be
which was
going
the
anywhere
bane
we
of Radio
care
Shack
about.
employees for over 40 years. The Battery of the Month Club.
Oh man, the Battery of the Month Club.
Was simple.
Hold on, we need to find out about this promotion.
A red card upon which was printed a square for each month.
Good God, this is so long!
The sales clerk had to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or
We're 1/20th, we're 5% through it!
customers weren't allowed to choose just
We're
one.
5% through it!
At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels.
I figured this was insanely long, but even then I'm still impressed.
Powerful,
Still
long-lasting, and
impressed by how long that
hanging
is.
behind the counter like prescription medication in gold embossed blister packs. These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club.
Those were, well, of course not. You can't just give away stuff like that through the Battery of the Month Club. You'll be out of business in no time.
Near the front of the store. These were also not available through the Battery of the Month Club.
This is kind of amazing. Alright, what about this? We never did this. Now we can do it with a nonsense echo happening at the same time. Oh yeah, this was weird. It's only 56 minutes long. there, Skaz. Yeah, what the hell is that other paper supposed to be about? So just like that, but mirrored. Does it matter that it's not mirrored? It does matter. There's just this one spot
On micros. All over the country,
with a speaker.
people like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial adventure game. Remember adventure games? My future
That doesn't
employer,
sound right.
Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like
Or is that a
Online
different Scott
Systems,
Adams?
Sirius, Personal Software, and SSI. Those were exciting
The
times.
Dilbert author?
Teenagers were making fortunes. Games were cheap and easy to build. The slate was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming had nothing to do
Anyway, so do we have any ideas on this other map? We got that guy sitting there. Where would this translate to? You have faith that I'll find its use? I don't know if I want to put in the effort to, like, because I don't have any immediate ideas. Doesn't, I mean, it could still sort of translate to, but how would I know where to start? Just bottom right? Seems dicey that it would, translate to the hex here.
named Kit Williams. Found itself in the grip of rabid
Yeah, there's not even a bottom right start on this guy.
with rulers, compasses, and protractors. Magazine articles and TV specials dissected the clues, floated theories, and followed with keen delight the reckless exploits of the fanatics. One obscure part, unfortunately known by
I mean, would solving it help me?
was so riddled with holes excavated by misguided treasure seekers
I don't think so. It's
that
pretty easy to
authorities
solve.
had to erect signs assuring the public that no gold rabbits were to be found there.
I mean, people are acting like that's like, I think I agree with not spoil, like, purging that just because it, like, yes, it's pretty obvious I would try to look for something with that shape, but, like,
Title:
all puzzles? If I seen something with that shape, yeah, all of them. But otherwise, I don't remember any specific ones that limited at that. The closest thing that comes to mind is the monastery puzzles. But I mean, wait, why did I take the screenshot from that side? I'm like assuming it has to start in the bottom right for some reason. So one assumes it's probably still a bottom left start. Doesn't have to be though. It can start anywhere. We can rotate it however we want. And in fact, the top start would make more. I don't remember if Doritos are normally pointing up. Yeah, Doritos are normally pointing up. But that would just mean it's like directly up. Yeah, we've seen stuff like that. I think we've seen one thing like that maybe in the village, but mostly I couldn't tell you where. Really couldn't say. There's something I've been searching for this whole game, huh? Well, I don't remember that shape in conjunction with the sun, and I believe an environmental puzzle with the sun is really the only thing I've been searching for almost the whole game. But, probably something else I'm not thinking of. But yeah, these ones tend to have the most, kind of, I don't know, diagonal feel to them. As it were. Of course, that statement could be interpreted in a few different ways as well. Is it what my character is theoretically searching for the entire game? Or me personally? For me personally, I think an environmental puzzle with the sun is just the best answer. Oh yeah, you can make this go the other way. I don't think I actually realized that earlier on. That was... I thought this was another recording. Rocks, man. Secretly all recordings. I guess the other searching for this entire game would be the answer to Tetris. I mean, oh no, that's a garbage sound puzzle though. We established how little I wanted to do that. That would be the last puzzle piece. But I don't really care about picking up the last puzzle piece just to pick it up. And I would just straight up almost want to be spoil on it because it... I don't know if it's as objectively bad as the other sound puzzle, but it's personally pretty awful. Alright, Yoshi Tales. Okay, so at the end of the first, or no, here, between like episodes like 7 and 13, they were using a Caesar cipher in Gravity Falls, right? So there's 7. No, hold on. There's 6. Okay, we need to go back. That was that was gonna be like a number cipher at that point then. In episode 6 of Gravity Falls, so because there's 6 triangles on the map we're looking at here, so we have to somehow get the number cipher that wasn't like not the end credits number cipher, but some other number cipher hidden in the episode 6 of Gravity Falls, and they'll be indicated with a triangle somewhere in there, and Gravity Falls is a good show, by the way. Highly recommend. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Because like this just feels like I would just like arbitrarily looking for something. Like nothing at all stands out from memory. Just like staring at that that image. I've seen a few things that resemble that but that's about the best I got for that. I don't think it's worth watching more if you didn't enjoy the first 7 episodes, Hype. Like, there is some cool stuff that happens, but if you don't already enjoy kind of the main conceit and the characters after watching like 5 episodes of Gravity Falls, it's probably not gonna improve enough to watch more. I think that would be my suggestion on that. Unlike Steven Universe, where I'd say give it a little more time. You want to watch about the first 30 episodes? And note that when I say that, the episodes are only like 10 minutes long, but you want to kind of hit the conclusion of the first major arc and get that juicy character development and such. I mean, Iridore, have you been following the Witness streams at all? Like, we've got stuff written down on paper. I mean, most of it's not relevant anymore. Although, like, I'm idly curious now, like, because I'm like, no, the first thing I saw was Treehouse Dorito. I'm like, there was a lot of random Dorito puzzles, and this is like a Dorito thing, but I don't really see how that would align with the other Dorito puzzles in any particular fashion. I mean, we got a bunch of random environmental puzzles noted that we're never going back to. We got more near the wrecked ship. We got the 1/2 and 3/4 turn windmill. There's another one in Moss Madness that we never got. There's at least 2 buoys with environmental puzzles. I mean, we got nodes. We got nodes. Oh, we got so many in the claw machine. There's probably like 5 environmental puzzles with a claw machine or something. Just nonsense. Oh, Monastery front door. There's like 3 there. 3 environmental puzzles and then Monastery front door. There's one in the water temple. There's oh, right, that's the thing we were just looking at. That's actually a puzzle. The gerrymandering plus Tetris at the bottom of the windmill that we just didn't do. There's that recording we never listened to. There's flowers. There's the alternative answer for the I mean, sure, we got nowhere better to go. Let's look at that. If I can get bearings. Where's my quickest way over there? I don't know that a boat would be quick. Well, the boat is not the quickest way over there, but I don't know how to get there quicker, so I guess we're taking a boat. And it's already here for us. Man. Yeah, this is kind of dumb. We're just going over here. Do you know Pokey the Penguin, Yoshi Tales? You need to speak directly into my jacket pocket, if so. Oh yeah, I knew that, like, for a long time, Furba. That, you've got the map that indicates kind of the core area for that puzzle. And, I realized, like, when I was trying to figure out Tetris, like, I could have gone here. I kind of, like, knew that at the time. I just had other stuff I wanted to do. Just wanted to keep exploring rather than going somewhere specific. Amazing, Yoshi Tales. Amazing. Let's see. I mean, I could look at the Penguin comic printed out in front of me from 2004, but it's gonna be... Oh, no, actually, hold on, Yoshi Tales. Hold the phone. Hold, like, multiple phones, please. You need to be holding multiple phones. Are you holding multiple phones, Yoshi Tales? Wait, you just said, what is Poke? I thought you knew! You acted like you knew, and maybe you're just looking it up and quoting stuff at random. But regardless. We have an actual victory notebook. Okay. We have a victory notebook. Write down in my victory notebook another victory. And this victory notebook is literally filled with victories that have been written down. Not filled, it's not super far. Yeah, we got a few pages. Decent number of pages. The first victory in the victory notebook is that I received the victory notebook. By the way. Just want that to be clear. But, there you go. Yeah, that's right, Zapragani. That was the victory notebook. We wrote that one down. That we stopped the microwave at 0 seconds, which I'd never done with the current microwave. I tried dozens of times, probably. But we managed to finally stop it at 0 seconds. Basically a frame perfect trick, but we pulled it off. Yeah, exactly, Gilder. That's another issue with it, too. For the, finding the Tetris by the boat. Well, see, it's not just, memeing Skuzz, because people are directly referencing the online webcomic, but I don't know if they're actually familiar with it otherwise, or if, they just, you know, looked it up such that they could make references to it. Where were we going again? Oh yeah. Yeah, see we found one, but there's like all sorts of other things here. Oh, we just need to like line it up like this. Did I even try that? Oh, that doesn't work though. How doesn't that work? Because I'm not far enough down, I guess? Yes. Oh man. There we go. Alright, another one in the bank. Are you an authentic Pokefan? I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm kept up heavily with a comic or read them all or anything by any means. And I don't even know how many there are or how long it's kept going or anything. But it's like a freaking, as far as I know, a pretty dang obscure webcomic, so I don't expect people to be familiar with it. Yeah. I mean, I don't assume that has any particular relevance here. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? Still, same statement, but Greetings, Crony Cats. That's I mean that's just true, really. Yeah, I do remember someone vaguely saying that they hoped I found something else. Just that level of vagueness, of course, but in addition to completing the challenge. So really the best leads are this thing and the, you know, the treasure piece we got. But so, I mean, Spoiler Chat seemed to think I was gonna be able to find that, but I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of anywhere like else. I mean, I guess we didn't actually like hang out at the monastery much, and I did say those were the closest general type of puzzle that looked the same here. Very was. Like I said, I remember seeing that arrangement, but I couldn't tell you where it is. Could not tell you. I mean, we have been playing this game over the course of over a month. And it's not like I took notes on a freaking arbitrarily shaped puzzle. So... Can I get the monastery again? It's like right here. I know deep in my heart where it is. Is it and supposedly something I've been seeking the entire playthrough. Shacks. Hold on. Pots? Pots? I don't think that really maps to the pots, though. And I don't know how I would draw lines on the pots. But pots would be actually like a really good answer for what have I been looking for the entire game. It might even be a better answer than the sun. Can I get up there again? Over here. There's lines of shadows there. So it's like 8x2. Yeah, mapping that to that treasure map would be pretty arbitrary. Unless this is a separate but related thing, but that seems super unlikely. I noticed something at the end of the last Witness stream. Yeah, hell if I know what that is. I noticed a lot of things at many points during many Witness streams. I mean, I'm probably, like, rushing it's a good idea, to be honest, because I don't really have a lot of intention in starting up the Witness again, and we don't have a lot of stream left tonight either, so, you know. That seems fine. I was trying to find a way to look at this from above at one point. I'll just keep looking at the sun. I already got that, right? Yeah, it's lit up. Okay. There's only one spot where it should be. So, the start or the finish. Is there any other spot that makes sense as a spot? Not really. Start or the finish, or maybe the boat. Don't think so. Where do we need to unbreak something to fix that? Man, it's a maze, guys. Still don't know what was up with the flowers here, though. I don't know why, like, what other angle were we supposed to look at those stupid flowers to make this thing work, man? That guy. Like, we could get the dot in the middle there. However we did that, I don't know, further back, whatever. But we couldn't actually complete the thing, huh? Go down and to the left, please. Navigating on these is just stupid. That's not good. You have to start like that. Just... go over here, and then... No, that doesn't work because we have to do the 3. So for reference, there's a 3 triangle, 3 Dorito here, 2 Dorito here, 1 Dorito here. There's really no other way to do that, right? There's sort of is, yeah. God. Having this at the beginning of the game, like, is kind of bad just because it's like, hey, controls are gonna suck in this game. But then mostly they don't. Mostly. Oh man, it is something I've been trying to get the whole game. Would you look at that? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I was so confident that the sun had to be involved, and I was really wondering why we couldn't solve this puzzle either. Swanky. Got a live feed. Live feed on a non-like trashed monitor this time. Before I go in there, look at the column. Alright, let's look at the column. See, I mean, we were able to start this, right? Because we just needed the yellow dot there. And we looked over here and, like, we tried a lot of angles. What column? This column. It's the only column I see here. By the time I'm looking at this column, people are saying, not that column, but I assume this is the column. So we got... Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure. That's a different puzzle, but that's also neat. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we do have to go left and right. I kept just trying to find a way to not go left and right. Have to go 2 then? No, still just 1. Oh, right, because we already went 1 on the other rotation. Oh, what did I screw up? Also, it makes weird noises. So solving this column allows the other puzzle to be solved, I guess. Alright, so those are just touching 1. So we just missed 1. Because all of these are still just touching the one they're supposed to. This one missed that one. There we go. Hmm? That's right, killed it. Okay, we have to do lots of steps here, apparently. So that's got 4 exits that are all, you know, easily doable. Yeah, we can't, like... I mean, unsurprisingly, that resets that rather than be like, hey, you can draw off of it now. So, can we... Actually, we can use that line, huh? Yeah, we sure can. That's a bit crazy. We can't, though. Hmm? Hmm? For some reason the angle wrong on that? The line is still the wrong color. Okay, I mean, that did strike me as odd that it didn't match. What the hell else would you do to it? Is there more stuff around here? Good God. I mean, we already got this. How do I make different color lines? I mean, you don't, mostly. I just had a different color, though. Let's see. Do we have any other starts? For, like, so we have different color lines when we're mirroring. We can make the puzzle failing. So we intentionally missed that spot. Huzzah. All sparkly. And that is the secret to the flowers. Fair enough. That, well, I mean, I was not... you were correct to point it out a little bit, because I would have... How many more environmental puzzles have more to them than that, like that? Because I don't know... Have we found any other environmental puzzles that have more to them like that? Turn off the music, huh? We can do that. I did see a speaker here, but it didn't seem to be doing much. Christopher, no, I was talking about the pillar that completing that made another puzzle, that failing that made another puzzle possible. That you do multiple steps like that. Hey, just a recording sitting straight up there. Another photograph, another recording. Well, alright, start recording then, I suppose.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to kind of cut off like that. Oh no, these are not thermometer tipped. Okay, they're suspicious lines, but they aren't thermometer tipped lines.
Audio by Wabi Sabi Sound. Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
Okie dokie. There's a walkway up there. Got like a floating pool thing here. Still don't know why we turned off the music, but we'll probably find out momentarily. I mean, there was a phonograph. We just haven't activated it yet, I suppose. Grainy footage from the underground. It's like a very, very faint ambience. I see all sorts of things like these lines here, but I don't see any real way to connect them meaningfully. There's a goblet. There's a straight up goblet there. Alright, well let's look upstairs then. Accurate, Tricky, yeah.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazich, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Muratori, Andrew Heenick,
Just the way that was said was amusing for some reason. Oh, we can look over this. And yeah, to be clear, the puzzle, the treasure box we opened to get here was not the challenge one, right? Yeah, I don't think it was. I think it was just the, you know, you still have to find the underground, but the challenge one was just the ridiculously long TED Talk or Game Dev Talk or whatever it was. GDC, maybe. Yeah, just eyeing the challenge. Lots of booze.
Special thanks to Jeff Roberts, Daniel Massio.
That is, that's like the shortest special thanks I've ever seen. That's not true. It does make it more, like, impactful, right? If it, I mean, and meaningful to those specific people. If it's, hey, special thanks to these people, they were awesome and helpful. How did we get over here?
Voice performances by Ashley Johnson,
Phil Lamar.
Tara Deva.
And Matthew Waterson.
Dialogue recorded at Warner Brothers Studios. Project manager, Emma Weston. Casting director, Pierce O'Toole. Voiceover director, Liam O'Brien. Sound engineers, Alan Friedman, CAS, R. Dutch Hill. Dialogue editor, Goen Lee.
Director of photography for the office shoot, Caroline Harrison. Early placeholder voice work by Trisha Miller, Andrew Burlinson, and Daniel Van Thomas. Tom Bissell served as an early story consultant.
The quote from Augustine of Hippo
Story
is translated
consultant.
by Michael Nagler and can be found in Eknath Iswaran's book, God Makes the Rivers to Flow.
Was there, like, the like, second name said there something... Was I supposed to recognize that? Because it seemed like I recognized it.
in-house playtesting by Francis
The briefcase.
Stewart, Michael Calandra, Timothy Steen. Thanks to our friends who helped playtest: Daniel Ben-Mergui, Mark Ten Bosch, Vi Hart, Chris Hecker, Brian Moriarty, Chris Butcher, Aaron Robinson, Jeff Roberts, Juan Chun.
That's a lot of briefcases. You know, I still haven't seen Pulp Fiction.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony: Nick Sutner, Adam Boyd,
Sony.
Justin Massengill,
Damn,
Alessandro Bevenzi.
I'm just, like, trying to picture, like, this room just existing anywhere. And it's just like, why? I mean, I guess, like, a waiting area for something, but it's... It's weird, man. Super weird. And we're getting higher. Oh, Vihart's a recognized name apparently? Yeah, I don't think I recognize that name. Oh, nice, hyphenated. Yeah, I think I remember John Blow actually recommending Fidel. Although I think I actually saw it before John Blow recommended it. Still eyeing the like line on the ground suspiciously. It's like, alright, is that another puzzle? Vi Hart made a lot of math YouTube videos. Interesting. It's like an actual photo, I guess. They did credit a photographer. This is a puzzle? Is this just another way to pad my score? It's like, alright, we did it. We found some more. We solved another hard puzzle. Added to the count. I mean, it does feel curiously out of place that there's just the one puzzle just chilling. That's surprisingly, like, disconcerting. The background is solid. And unmoving there. Never did figure out. We know at least 2 of the buoys had environmental puzzles on them. So now is when we were supposed to turn off our music. I assume. Can't move the mouse, trying to solve puzzles on the wall. CPAP? Yeah, it looks like a CPAP machine. Or no, monitor. Yeah, I don't. CPAP wouldn't have that. Alright, let's just keep pulling off things. Look, maybe it's apple juice. You don't know. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. There's a feed. There is a feed, I suppose. That's fair. It's fair. Little Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Oh, it's actually a pretty big Christmas tree now that we get to see it from that angle. Alright. The far right desk only has the one monitor. At least it's a decent sized monitor, though. Oh, that's the desk they sit at. Oh no. Okay. Yep, going for the shot. Did they make? They did. Okay, they made like three coins in there. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I thought it was a solid single entity till they hit it. I was surprised. All these framed puzzles. Look at that. It's a circle. It is in fact a circle. There's no lines coming off of the restroom side, I'm afraid. Yeah, that one wasn't a complete circle. Has to be tossed aside. Who eats half a cookie and then throws it on the table? This person's a monster. Yeah, I know. I know. I already saw the circles. Also, you tapped a square. I don't even think I can trust this person anymore at all. They tapped a square. That wasn't even a circle. Seriously, hyphenated? Those paintings were not made for, or the pictures rather, were not made for the game or for this? That's kind of crazy. Was I supposed to remember the combination that was like, well, it's always just gonna be right or left, I guess. There's really not anything to it. Timing, though. There's timing on the right and left. Okay, hyphenate. I was gonna say, like, what? How even? Are you gonna line it up? Like, that puzzle clearly needs to be lined up with something. I don't know about that one, though. The grid doesn't even look like it has a start. Yeah, imagine if players could so easily get to the point where they start seeing circles everywhere. Like, good God, how long was this in development for? Definitely started seeing circles and lines and everything. Especially since, you know, circles and lines are in everything, as, you know, demonstrated by that little video there. Oh, and it just closes. Apparently we did not really need to mute the music at all ever, but let's have some music back. How about that? 7 years, good God. Good God, so many circles and lines.